right field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
A wind in the pitch. Glaber swings, drives one. That's back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. The throw in. And he's out easily. 2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, center field. Myers makes the catch, and that'll do it. Yanks held at the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Houston, and now it's Alex Bregman. Got him. And there's one down. And it's Aledmys Diaz. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And that one is lifted in the air. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing there for Houston. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Top half of the third inning, and now Bader up to the plate. Out towards left center. Alvarez drops steps, heads back on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Jose Trevino. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's going to be Nestor Cortez Jr. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That smash towards center. Myers pulls it down, and there's 2 down. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. First time up was a pop out. Into center. Myers settles underneath it. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run. That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Next offering is fouled back. And there's a foul ball. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Here comes a pitch. Judge rips that one. And off the base of the wall. Tucker hustles to get it in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
And that gets down for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Connor Falefa on at first, nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. On to Gurriel, 2. Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres, second in the AL in home runs. And that one lifted in the air center field. Myers drifts towards it, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the home team down a run. Back here at Minute Maid Park, here's Gurriel. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. The Astros hitless so far in the game. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strike.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th, and here is Andrew Benintendi. The pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Can't get there, base hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
On a line, base hit. Here comes Benintendi around third. He scores, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next for New York, Jose Trevino. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, out towards left center. Alvarez racing over to make the catch. Nestor Cortez Jr. now at the plate. In the air to left center. Myers puts it away, and there's 2 down. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Bader at second with 2 down. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs, runner at first. It's Aaron Judge now. Good contact guy, good defender. Runner on the go, and that's a base hit. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. Isaiah Kiner Falefa stepping in now for the Yankees. The pitch. This one in the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Aledmys Diaz now. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Bounce to third. LeMahieu is there. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. So here's Christian Vasquez. 0 for 1 so far. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Vasquez on second. Myers on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is a new arm into the game. The righty, Rafael Montero. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 2-2. That's towards center. Alvarez sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Here comes a 3-2. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Tucker makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. Now a fly ball to right center. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
the catcher, number 39.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Trevino. Ripped into left center, base hit. Torres headed for the plate. 1 run in. Here comes another. He'll score as well, and the lead is up to 5.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and got it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Nestor Cortez Jr. getting ready to hit. There's a swing and a drive. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Top of the order. Yankees 5 and the Astros nothing. Welcome back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Kyle Tucker. On the ground, right side, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So a man aboard. Now it's Yuli Gurriel. On the ground, right side, 4. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe. So after the error, it's runners at first and second. Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. Tucker at second. Gurriel at first with no outs. Tapped out in front of the plate. Sends it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth. Jose Altuve up to hit here. At the belt and fires. And that one hammered. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-1.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Now it's Alex Bregman. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Christian Javier will take over here. This is his third time out this year. Back to the top of the lineup. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Myers right there to make the grab. One away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped left field. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Anthony Rizzo.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in for the third out. One left for the Yankees. They lead this one, though. Back here in Houston, bottom of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, Aledmys Diaz. This to center field. Bader in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Christian Vasquez. 1 for 2. Next pitch is popped up. Cortez has a beat on it. Makes the grab for the second out.
The center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Jake Myers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The wind to kick the pitch. On the ground. And foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
And a 1-2. In the air out to center. Bader should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. One left for Houston. They're down here 5-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Phil Maton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. There's a line drive to left field. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Benintendi up here. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Tucker fires it to the plate, but it's offline. It's 6-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
That's to 3rd, and that's just foul. And a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. An absolute blast to left. 3rd home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 8-1. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Hector Neris. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 away now. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. The pitch. Softly hit to 3rd. Grabs it barehanded. On the money. Nice play. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Kyle Tucker. And the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Connor Falefa picks it up. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Throws to second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there as they score a pair on the play.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Handled by LeMahieu. Slings it across. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Alex Bregman.
The shortstop, Alex Bregman.
Pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Squeezes it. That's out number 2. Aledmys Diaz, the next to hit for the 4th time tonight. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Here is Aaron Judge. Kicks and fires. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Aaron Judge with a rocket. And they boost their lead. It's 9-3.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits.
Now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Base hit.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Righty to the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Gleyber Torres, and that's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Benintendi to the plate. And the right-hander deals. Out there to center. Myers makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. Righty delivers. Hit weakly on the ground. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's an 8-run lead.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that. And it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, Aaron Hicks. 2 runners in scoring position with 2 away for him. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. They limit the damage here. Bottom part of the order. Yankees 11 and the Astros 3. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Zach Britton. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
He swings and fouls one off. That one hit to right. Judge is there. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Up next for the Astros,
Jake Myers up next for the Astros. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Here comes a pinch hitter for the Astros. Corey Lee looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. And your final 11-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, just about set to go. Red Sox coming up to hit against Luis Severino. This guy has stuff.
He touched the ninth inning his last time out. Really wanted the complete game. Didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one out now.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
And there's two away.
Batting third.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. It includes a guy with a big season last year, Xander Bogaerts.
Took a pretty big step last year. Silver Slugger Award in the American League. Again, now you're on the radar. Everyone knows it. Your teammates know it. They expect a lot from you because of that success. And so there are going to be times where you're going to have to put the team on your shoulders. And I know he's more than capable of doing that.
Next offering way off the plate. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and that's the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's DJ LeMahieu. Back to work, 3-2 now. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that one in the air center field. Martinez makes his way towards it, and that's the third out. So the Yanks go in order, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's Trevor Story. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And a quick out, number 1.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time. That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and that is. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter now, Anthony Rizzo. Up the middle, over to Hosmer, 1 up, 1 down. Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. Well struck left field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Bader up to the plate. Dive, and he's got it. The throw. Bogarts to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's Jose Trevino. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. The 2-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. A soaring shot to center. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Story sends it over to first, and that will end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Reese McGuire. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Severino on the ground to short. Connor Falefa gloves it to first, but it pulls him off the bag. So the throwing error puts a runner at first. And next for the Red Sox, Eric Hosmer on the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now Michael Wacha to second, pulls him off the bag. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Severino kick steals. That one to first. Base hit. One run is in. And it gets by him. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. We move on. Up at 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Verdugo gliding back. He's got it. One down.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Judge rips that one. That's back there and brings it in at the wall.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Tied up here in the early going. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Anthony Rizzo grounded out his first time. Next pitch is downstairs. Kiner-Falefa off of first with 2 away. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-3.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now the young star. It's Gleyber Torres. Out to short. The throw to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. That ends the inning. Anthony Rizzo leaves the yard here. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Christian Arroyo.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And a pitch. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to the pitcher at first, and it's offline. Reese McGuire digs in now. And the righty deals. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
In the air, left field. Benintendi on the move. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
The automatic double took that decision out of the hands of the third base coach, didn't it? I mean, was he planning to send him home? We don't know, maybe, but now he's preparing for a whole different situation with a pair of runners in scoring position.
Severino with another strikeout. Now it's going to be Michael Wacha. So the tying run at second.
Listen, you got to attack him just like you would any other hitter right here. Now, you can't let up just because you think it's a pitcher at the plate.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Third out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that.
Bottom of the fourth. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. 2-2 now. Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Now at the plate, Harrison Bader. Line to left. Verdugo makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. And it's second. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Benintendi around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-3.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball. And
one at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Alex Verdugo. Next pitch is popped up. Severino makes the grab, and there's one down. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
The wind and the pitch. And down on strikes. 2 down. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Bogart's into second.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits? Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And the Red Sox lead 1 and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Back in the Bronx, now the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Almonte ranging back. 1 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And here it comes. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Aaron Judge leads the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 7-3. We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh, my goodness. And that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely crushed.
New pitcher now, Brian Bayo. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
One down. And up next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered in this game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Almonte to third. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. That one ripped. That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's 3 singles in a row. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Well struck right field. That's back there. Gone! A 3-run rocket. His first homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 11-3. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Matt Strom. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And Bader is set down. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Trevino. And now the lefty. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And the inning continues with the pitcher's spot up next.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Stepping in, Luis Severino. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And he deals. Base hit, 1 run in already. He's in there. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge. The 1-1. Out towards left center. Martinez on the move to the right. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. 5. You're dialed into the show. Here comes a pitch. Smash to the left side. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
So up next, Abraham Almonte. 1 down, base is empty. That one misses. And a count 2-1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Reese McGuire.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. He's lead it 13-3. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play there.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Next offering is foul back.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Hard hit, right side. Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now back, second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. And now Eric Hosmer. Left-hand batter waits. The punch out there, and that's the first out. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Rafael Devers looking to start something with 1 gone. And Devers hits that one, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a pinch hit double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Now here is Alex Verdugo. Right through there, got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Brazier. This is his 5th appearance of the year. The pitch. Out to center. Martinez settles underneath it. And there's 1 away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Giancarlo Stanton. 1 out. The base is empty for him. Swing and a pop-up. Arroyo under it. Makes the catch for the out. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lucas Litke. And this is his season debut. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a pitch. Foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
That's out to center field. Bader makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back in New York, bottom of the 8th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Has some trouble with it. Now it's the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Not shortstop. Isaiah.
In the air out towards right center. Almonte racing over to make the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered here in this one. Right-handed reliever. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers one out to right field, and they add a pair. It's 15-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Hammered on a line to left, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Benintendi up here. Now fly ball to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tagging for third. Throw, and it gets away.
Up next for the Yankees.
So digging in, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
At the belt and fires. And the runner's coming home. This one high in the air to left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes into play.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Darwinzon Hernandez gets handed the rock out of the pen. Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead this one 16-3. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started, and stepping in for Boston, Abraham Almonte.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Trevino pulls that one down, 1 up, 1 down. Reese McGuire now at the plate, 1 for 3. Next offering is in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Judge makes the play, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Eric Hosmer. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage day or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one.
Out of hand. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Jose Trevino riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Xander Bogaerts a little frustrated. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
On the ground. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Verdugo stands at first with 1 out.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now it's JD Martinez. Next offering is fouled back. Late swing fouled off. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for the Red Sox. And now the Bombers will get their shot. This on the show. Back here in New York and stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one's back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here is Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ripped to third. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. So after the error, it's runners at first and second. And next for New York, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. The relay to second. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. And at first, Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, caught. Stadium, top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Christian Arroyo. In the air, out towards left center, and Benintendi able to make the grab. Abraham Almonte will hit next. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Stays alive. 2-2 down. Got him looking. Now 2 away.
Just dropped it in there on the top of the strike zone. Certainly not what he was trying to do with that curveball by any means, but at the plate, you could tell he wasn't expecting it either. I'd say he got away with a big-time hanger on that one.
Here's Reese McGuire. Taya moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. On the ground to third. Oh, he gloves it to first. Got him. Nice play. My goodness, singing. That was a great diving stop and maybe even a better throw.
Yeah, this out is all about athleticism. I mean, this guy did a great job knocking it down on the dive, but he doesn't get the out without the cannon of a throw. That was just impressive all around.
And that one is off the wall. Almonte throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Gleyber swings, drives one. That one's back there. Out of here. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. And that's a double. Jamison Taya getting ready to hit.
Jamison Taya.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Martinez makes the play, and there's 2 away. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
So they turn things over to the righty, Brian Bayo. He'll try to strand the runner at second. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. Now 5-0. Top half of the third inning. Here's Hosmer. And that one is lifted in the air. Cabrera turns, moving to his left. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. One down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 2 away now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. On the ground to first. Knocks it down. And he'll be safe at first. And now, Alex Verdugo. On the ground to third. The throw to second is offline. And here is Devers. His first at bat was a strikeout. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. First and second, 2 down.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact.
And down on strikes. And that'll do it. Boston strands a pair. Still back in the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Jose Trevino. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Almonte makes the play, and there's one down.
The batter.
Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi, leading the AL in batting average. Lifted in the air, right center field. This looks like extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 8-0. Now here is Jameson Taillon. Out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
3 hits in this one, all of them for extra bases. What a game. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Here comes Aaron Judge, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. The pitch. There's a strike. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now an 8-0 game. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, J.D. Martinez.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Now the throw to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Here's Christian Arroyo.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Runner at first with no outs here. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So one out with two aboard. And next for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire. Quick feed to second for one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. And the batter now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. In the air to left center. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there, and forget it. It's out of here. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. His 11th of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 10-0. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Swing and a line drive caught.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that both boots it. Quickly to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 10-0. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Eric Hosmer.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Rob Refsnyder looking to start something with one gone. Bounce to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here comes Sander Bogaerts. Next pitch is popped up. Bogaerts retired. And that is that. Down in order go the Red Sox. Not looking good. They're down 10. Darwinzon Hernandez taking over on the mound, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Number 50, Jamison Taillon.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jamison Taillon. To third, dives, and he can't hang on. Gathers and throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boo, that's about as good as it gets in the major leagues, man. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90 plus, so he's in the mix with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Martinez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Yeah, he'll hold a 10 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Here's Rafael Devers. On the ground, right side. Torres over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Next offering is in for a strike.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie player.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. 2, 3, 4 due up in the Yankees 10 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
High in the air, out to right. Almonte going back on this one. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Two outs, runner at first. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And a pitch. Got him. That ends the frame. Yanks strand a pair, but they're still in front 10-0. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Arroyo. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 10-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Abraham Almonte up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Kicks and fires. In the air, foul off first. Rizzo under this one. 1 away.
The catcher, number 3. Reese McGuire.
And here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. Just a slow ground ball this time. Bare hand grab over to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. One gone, runner at first. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Franchi Cordero. Runners at first and second for him with one down. On the ground to third, might be two. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Now back. The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And here is Alex Verdugo. And a foul ball. Got him looking. That's out number 3. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 10 and the Red Sox 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Brazier. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Out to short. Bogarts fields it cleanly. And Gleyber Torres retired. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Oswaldo Cabrera. Here's a 1-1. There's a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock appears to be getting loose. And the right-hander deals. That one ripped. And out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Number 27.
Here's a 1-1.
Giancarlo.
Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Towering home run from Stanton. 3rd home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 12-2.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
New arm out of the bullpen, Garrett Whitlock. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
It's Aaron Judge now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. The other way, and that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Judge rips that one. Way back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but at inning number 8. Major League Baseball is on the show. New pitcher for the Yankees, Zach Britton. And he's got a nice lead to work with. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. And a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And here it comes. Right through there. Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And Martinez. And he deals. The punch out there. 2 gone now.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Christian Arroyo. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.